Oh, hell yeah, yo. I didn't realize they're playing my theme song. Yo, what is going on, everyone? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Everyone's got themselves a nice, plump citrus of their choosing. I don't know, maybe like a mandarin? I don't know. I had one. That's the only reason I bring it up. But I hope you all are ready. That's right. This is it. This is the end of at least the main game of Hollow Knight Silksong. I assume I would be baffled if, like, after everything that we do in the Void, there's more, but the game seems to be really setting me up for the end, so. And then what? Then we'll come back to this when the DLC comes out, right? We have Sea of Sorrow. Basically, it sounds like a Castlevania title. We have Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow. Now there's Sea of Sorrow. I don't know. A little too coincidental, if you ask me. But anywho, welcome on in. Vile Council with the Power Lurk. I appreciate the power work. Thank you so much. Peerlock, yo. XEK, yo. Dark Hollow, Golden, yo. I can't wait for the secret new game plus ending. Yeah, it's simple. You have to beat the game 3 times, pacifist only run. Oh, and you have to be on a, like the little trackball, but not like a trackball like the sphere, like the normal size one. I mean like the little thumb pad on a laptop. It's gotta be that one. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, well, everyone's doing pretty good though. But we got Hollow Knight, and then, geez, I don't know. But we're running out of streams, I gotta tell you. I just, like, been looking at the calendar, and I'm like, man, we're almost done. We're almost done with 2025. This is crazy. So, but hey, enough messing around. Let's boot up Hollow Knight, yeah? Howdy. No, what is good though? Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good though. Hopefully. And if you're doing poorly, well, you know, hopefully things get better, you know? Is it gonna capture my game, or are we just gonna sit here? There we go. I was like, all right.
Space.
Yeah, basically. Yo, guys, you know, I think I said this last stream. I was like, yo, maybe I'll spend some time like off stream. Let's go like farm up some rosary beads, buy all the stuff we need. Yeah, good prank. Good prank. I didn't get free time. The short answer, didn't get a lot of free time. So I guess we'll just kind of do it now. I'm at 92%. That's pretty good, all things considered. You know, I did not realize that the heart beats while I'm in here. That's crazy. Cool. Well, all right, we're at 92%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5. Tools to pick up. I mean, Hunter's Journal is Hunter's Journal. I have what? 1, 2, 3. 3 collectibles I never picked up, and then there's 4 mementos. And what my current speculation is probably like get every tool, probably finish a Hunter's Journal. Like, that's what I'm guessing some of these are. I don't know what the other ones would be. Maybe one memento is like beat the game. I don't know. But it's tough to say. So I guess the plan is head back down into the abyss, yeah? I mean, should we do that first? Should we go do the abyss, or should we clean up some stuff that like maybe we haven't done, you know? Like, what are you guys thinking? Do you guys think I should run, do the void, you know, knock out the game, GG, and then start picking up the like leftovers? Or should I run around, do the leftovers, and then like then beat the game. I don't know what people are feeling. Part of me kind of wishes I had more things I could mark, but I don't know. Yo, look at these chickaritas. What is going on? Where's RNG? Hopefully all is good. Some cleanup sounds good. You mentioned finding a locked door last stream, I recalled. If you're talking about the Craw Father, I did that already. I fought the Craw Daddy. That's why I have the memento. I'm now apparently absolved from all past and future crimes, which is kind of a wild thing to just hand out casually. Oh, you know what also I'm missing? I don't have, I'm missing 2 memory lockets as well. I didn't actually think about that. Either that or the game does not let you fill out the whole thing, which is possible. There was some kind of key lock pad below the Citadel near the Act 2 start. Oh, in the White Ward. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can check on that, I guess. Sure, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. Let's run around, try and make some cash, and then we'll go down to the Void. So I need to go to Grand Bellway. So what was the White Ward I have to get to? Yeah, there's like a lock like around here, I think. What is considered Coral Chamber? Yeah, we can run over there and check. I mean, again, maybe there's like a rocky wall or something I didn't quite like. I haven't broken into. So far right for the White Ward. Plus this area is like pretty decent to try and pick up some cash. Unless you just run into enemies for free. Let's see, White Ward's here. All right, let's go this way. Push moving. Yeah, this is it. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Okay, so yeah, there must be something or someone that has this key. Ass. Yo, what is going on, Sakura? Hopefully we're schmoving right now. So what, there's a light over there? I mean, again, I gotta like check all these walls, apparently. Okay, nothing up there. So what, we have like a chair or something? You okay, homie? You're torrenting the rest of the One Piece episodes I want to watch. There's 50 more to go. Yo, let's go. I don't know if it was like a joking post or maybe I'm just like not aware, but I saw something that was like, yo, season 1 of One Piece almost done. And I wasn't certain if I was like, are you talking about like the whatever 1,000+ chapters? Is that one season? We're not even halfway there. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe we should destroy this chair. I should probably catch up on One Piece. I'm like definitely behind. Okay, so this is currently above where I was. What do we got? What arc were you in for One Piece? The last chapters I was reading. Geez, what's post Kaido? I'm like giga spacing right now. We've gone to another region once again. I'm like Egghead, thank you. Egghead. Yeah, I'm in the beginnings of Egghead. I was like, for some reason my head was like, oh, whole cake. I'm like, it's definitely not whole cake. I think they crossed the Grand Line in part 2 around like 600. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, okay, I don't think I've been here. Hold on. Egghead's neat. I like the characters they introduced. Yeah, if there's anything One Piece is still going to be very good at is a lot of just building up characters. Pretty neato. Coral Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farnham's past. Interesting the oh, okay. So I can give it to the one person. Yee. Yo, female Vegapunk? Yeah, true. You know, isn't Vegapunk already? No, I'm just kidding. No, One Piece is pretty good, though. It'll eventually end, but... let it ride while it can, you know? Huh, hold on. Okay. Have I gone here before? I feel like I did, but... Oh, honestly, kind of godlike counters. Let's go. That was sweet. Funny stuff about the spool. I didn't even think I saw that. Well, I thought about the map. I'm like, look, and I was like, you know, there's a spot right below where the lift would be. So as long as I just go there, I should be fine. Okay, I definitely think I have been here. I don't know. Those guys are worth a lot, actually. Okay, this seems to open up on this side, so let's check back. Ooh! Oath of the White Word. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Oh yeah, that seems like the Hippocratic Oath. Cool, so there's just a little room for lore. So like I said, it's a room for lore. the surgeon's key. Okay. So that should definitely get me into that room now. Interesting. The only bench... Oh my god. Punished for the fancy feet. Oh, is the meme that this is now, like, sealed? Hmm. Oh, here we go. I was like... How do I get this? We're schmoving. It's fine. Oh, wow. It's like massively opened up areas of the white word, huh? Alright, so let's go activate the surgeon key. I'm trying to think, what am I missing on my person, right? So we're missing a spool fragment. I think a shop is selling it, so this will be the last one. I'm missing a silk heart. Maybe the surgeon has it, right? Surgeon hearts. I'm still missing a moss berry because the druid won't take it. Somebody here on the ground. The unraveled. Music in this fight, though. The music is pretty sweet. I'm like Fortnite dancing, but sure. Ooh, okay. Yo, I got Morph Ball. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. I've got balls, 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 balls. Balls of steel. They are ours, bound forever. I gotta say, this boss put me in the dirt in Act 2. He does so much damage just touching him. Yeah, I mean, the fact that a lot of the bosses are just 2 mask worth of damage, it's a pretty large hit model. Regenerated. Ooh, acquire all the silk hearts. All right, well, there's... Go figure, there's our silk heart. You say he's an Act 2 boss? That's... I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess maybe you didn't need the Sora ability. I don't know. It just seemed easier, but... I guess that's kind of cool, though, that, like, Sora is not required. Yo, and I get another song? Where the hell am I? Poppers! I wish. Oh yeah, this is the... Yo, you want to pay for your confession room? Okay, I remember this. Yo, and it's just a machine that they're talking to. Man, I will say a lot of like... Oh, cringe. A lot of the sort of like ambient kind of like world building this game is doing, though, very good. To be like, oh, would you like to have your confession? Hey, here, I'll pay for this, right? I'll pay for this, right? This should be broken, you know? Yeah, right? It's broken now. It's not even a full message. Oh, wow. That's crazy. All right, if I go to the far right, we can go back to the architect. Breaking stuff. Wow, man. Hey, man, the Citadel's gone, brother. It ain't even around anymore. Okay, well, that was kind of funny. Okay. Aw, they can't shoot through the wall. Yeah, wow. Okay, so we have another way into the white ward that way. Okay, so what? I can get Scuttle Brace? Scuttle Brace! 450, huh? I imagine just looking at the map, there's a lot of hidden junctions left to still find. Oh, possibly. 450. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Scuttle Brace, artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell. Enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. Down plus right trigger? Yo. A little weird that this is backwards control. I like it. I mean, it's creepy, but I like it. Like, it's like actually like a little, ugh. Ugh. It's a tad horrifying, a little bit, yeah. A little creature coming at you. Probably won't be the biggest fan of it. All right, let's try and make some cash. I'll just buy the last item. Oh, okay. So it doesn't hang out with me permanently. And the Music Man? Music Man. Oh, yeah, Trobio's probably got a pretty bleak message to be had now, huh? Because he's all tormented now. That's pretty funny. All right, the mass isn't worth like anything actually. Wow, really cringe, my guy. I'm over here trying to make money. Oh yeah, above me. Yeah, wait, I can go talk to the music dude. Yikes. Also double yikes. Yeah, I gotta really minimize taking damage, so. Got last surgery of conductor Mazzello performed in White Ward's operating theater. I'm gonna go back to this song. Its collection gleams complete, such sacred understanding stored safe. Okay, cool, I got all of them. So what does it sound backwards? Yeah, right. And if you play the track in reverse, you hear a spooky message. Drink more Baja Blast. Wow. Guy pranked me by being too short. How much? 364? Alright, I guess maybe I should run back and forth in this passageway. Damn, alright. 55, okay, yeah, so what? Cringe. Alright, 54 for killing you. I mean, maybe that's the rotation I go. Maybe I just run back and forth between this side of the map and the other side. I mean, geez, I got 551. This seems like the best spot to farm, yeah? Assuming I don't screw up. This is going to end up being 100% in the end. I'm not 100% certain. Again, right? So Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight gets to like, what, 114% or something like that. So I don't know if this, but that also includes like all the DLCs and stuff, right? So I don't quite know what our magic number is going to end up being. But I imagine we're gonna get to as close to 100 as we can. Again, I haven't confirmed if I'm gonna try and get everything, but I did ask whether or not I should do the extra stuff first and then beat the game, or beat the game then do the extra stuff. And I heard do the extras first, so here we are. Oh yeah, I forgot the new DLC is coming out. Oh sure, yeah. I mean, and then right. This game will also have DLC, so we'll have Sea of Sorrow as well. Not to be confused with Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. Those are different. So I could turn this for cash. Okay, so maybe it's time. All right, let's go buy the toolkit upgrade, and then let's go to the next shop and see how much I need to collect. I also can go back to Bellheart and turn in that that tool, the like collectible. Like I know I'm gonna need more rosaries by the time this is over. Like I think I get, what did we guesstimate? Like a little over like 2,000 total or something like that. This gives me a lot of like Midna vibes. I don't know why. All right, I like to buy the crafting kit.
My services to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs lift weak, and ending is felt coming sudden, certain. Welcome.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place?
One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by the time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, far loom eternal, states the directive gauge. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end, an error. Welcome.
She's gonna be dead. Oh, not dead. All right, I thought she'd be dead. All right. I mean, I guess that's cool. I didn't. Oh, maybe I have to go pretty far away though, right? Hold on. That's a good point. Like, she's talking about how she's like old and falling apart. Did you end up getting any other bead farming items, or just the one where you lose beads and getting hit? I don't believe there's any other item that gives you more beads, but if there is, I'm not aware of its existence. So. Alright, Grand Bellway. Welcome to the Grand Line. Alright, so perfect. Alright, we're at max tool damage. So now I just get to deal more damage. Puppers! Alright, let's go to Bellheart, turn in our item, get our payout, and then, yeah, I'll go run over to the guy who steals everyone's stuff and resells it. You can have it. Yo, I am missing several of these. Holy sh! So there's 4 more of these laying around somewhere? That's insane. Alright. I can warp to Blasted Steps now. I think the meme now is how many One Piece remake animes will there be before the series ends? Oh, I don't know if there's a meme about it. I suppose anything is possible, right? But aren't we down to just the live action being made, and then there's like a pseudo like Kai-esque, kind of like what Dragon Ball did? But I could be wrong. Things change. Alright, dickhead. Okay, so you have 680 for my last spool fragment, but I can buy the magnetic dice. Alright, 680. I need 4... It's just round up for the sake of it. 480. The dice, though. Playthings carved from magnetic material used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Okay, so whatever the hidden luck stat of this game is, it probably increases. We have a 1 blue and 2 reds, and then we'll have every tool. Cool. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this now. There's a spot in this, in the crystal area. I want to go revisit. I've been that's the one thing I did do, is I was rewatching a little bit of the VOD. Because now a lot of like Silksong is like appearing on YouTube and stuff. I believe there is me getting hurt. I believe there is a spot I have not. Yikes. I believe there is a spot that I missed, and I think now that I have now that I have the means to like soar. I'm having so much trouble finding where to go next in Harmony of Dissonance. Ah, yes. I mean, yeah, Harmony of Dissonance is kind of weird where they were like, we want to make Soten on the Game Boy, but we want to, like, make it distinctly different enough. So you're going to have to battle with the fact that, for that game, you need to swap between the A and B castle. I think I fucked up. Oh, I guess I should get this refilled. Crazy. Oop, up. I didn't mean to. Oh, it keeps regrowing. Gotcha. I was like, what is happening? Okay, yeah. I was like, ooh. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think you can just go off the map, it looks like. Watcher at the end. Oh, you're a boss. Oh. Okay, homie knows how to block. Push the homie into the ledge. This is a form 2? Oh, no. Gray memento. Engraved crust stone worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch. Remember. Till time. Life anew. Okay, cool. Cool boss fight. That was awesome. The guy's a sicko build. I liked it. I like that guy. Yeah, guy's just like, let me go with just big beef damage mode. But also block, like... Oh, man. You know, I kind of did it myself. You know what? Felt like a 2D Sauron night? Yeah, kinda a little bit actually. I can't escape the Sauron nights. Yo, Sauron Knight? Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those heckin' knights, man. How much cash? I kind of ran around a lot. Okay, I didn't actually make as much money during this little roundabout. All right, so this opened up. Okay, there. Interesting. You just got done playing a new Lord of the Rings mod for Total War, yo. I know. If you ever have the free time, there's a sweet Warcraft 3 custom map. That's the Battle of Helm's Deep. It takes like 4 hours or whatever to play or some shit. Like 4 to 6 hours. But I don't know if Total War is like kind of in that like realm of like it takes a bit to play, but here, there's like me need haircut. Also forgot to talk for a second. Okay. I watched a video of that, but I haven't played it myself. It takes a while to play, so it's definitely not just sit down and do it kind of game. Yeah, Watcher at the Edge. Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. I'm glad I played that song, because I definitely was thinking about just walking away. Isn't there still an enemy I haven't fought? Yeah, somebody in between the Garbit and the Skrill. Interesting. Again, I'm not trying to get the whole journal done. Then again, no Warcraft 3 custom maps. There's probably at least 5 Helm's Deep maps. I mean, not anymore, at least. Like, definitely way back in the day, there was like, it was very common there used to be like a million iterations. Now, I think honestly, the Discord sort of community as like a whole, everyone has just their own little community niche, and everyone just kind of just propagates this is the version to play, for better or for worse. So, but again, maybe they also could have reverted, right? It wouldn't surprise me. Again, a lot of people kind of made their own custom maps because they were like, oh, I wanted to change this one detail, so then I did. So still need cash, huh? I bought everything from you. Bellheart has what, more home appliances I can buy? I have all of that. Yeah, I guess we just need to buy enough to get that, huh? What was it, 680 to purchase? That's the only drawback about this route. This route burns a lot of, it burns a lot of my, shell shards. I guess I'm making some back per iteration I do this, so maybe it's not the worst, but... No, shitty that I took a hit there. Damn. Alright, so one more run through on this whole thing and we're good. You know, the crazy part is, unless of course I'm gonna need rosaries for other things, we could also take off the magnetic tool as well. The tool that's giving me all the rosaries just, you know, appear on my character. Now they I've been actually holding on to that charm since like the beginning of the game. I don't normally when well, at least when I played the first Holiday, I never felt like I needed it, but this one they definitely made money a bit more important. Which I guess I kind of like. I felt like there were times where like I had like all the money in the world and then like they added the DLC and then I was like, oh, now money's important again. Okay, you're kind of being cringe. Cringe. Okay. We got plenty, a little bit of leftovers. So I can take out the magnet one now, right? All right, we're not gonna go magnet though, because I don't think I'm gonna need rosaries anymore. I think I'm like more or less done. And if I need more, whatever, we can just put it back on. So what? We have more shells, magnets, no, just don't die, forehead. Deal more damage and take more damage, kind of cringe. Luck stat, luck's not half bad in some games, right? Like this could equate to my crit. So I know the game has crit. It's like the swing, like flash noises. I can meme. That's kind of funny. Grip. I don't really have issues with that. And make the needle and stronger. It's probably magnet, right? I think it's go magnet. Just increase our crit odds. Again, I don't know what the ratio is. Like, how much it increases your, like, crit chance. But, like, if that tool literally just says increase your crit by, like, 1%, like, that's still pretty decent. That means you went from a 0% to 1%, like. Dice guy helping kill final boss would be epic. Yeah, right? But again, I don't quite know. Like, luck is always a weird stat in games. Like, luck in this game could just literally mean like, oh, hey, you get more rosaries off of killing enemies, right? Like, if the modifier was you got 10 and it gave you a 1% increase, then I would get, you know, well, that would be a bad example, but. Give me the last spool fragment, dude. Extended, acquire all spool fragments. All right. I mean, the only thing I could ever use money for would be to like upgrade my house. Oh, we should go back to my house. I have a memento. I mean, do I just make the money to upgrade my house? Like, I don't know. I can't imagine there's any implication, so I might just leave it as is. Because what? This is... I can have a desk. The gleam light. So wait. Okay. Lights to brighten up your bell. And we can change the paint on it. So what? This is 700. This is 1220. Any 1220 in rosaries. Like, this is not my house. Whoops. Sorry. Yo, okay, these birds were busy. What the heck? I just got like over 100 for free. That is actually kind of insane. Holy sh... Okay. Yeah, I think I like this combination. All right, well, unless there's something else I have to do, I guess it's time to take the last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farland free. So what? I'm going to end the game. I don't know where this is. We have, what, one blue? The blues seem so strong. Like, these yellows seem pretty straightforward which one you'd put on and which one you wouldn't put on. Blues are, like, very competitive. Like, some of these have just really strong effects. But we're gonna stick with multi-binder injector ban. I think just having the increased speed and getting 4 health instead of 3, this lets me play hyper aggressive and not be punished for it. At least with this configuration of the crest. I think there's a world where like you maybe go activating your binding and have the claw mirror just delete everything. This also lets you the volt filament as like the other blue you do. Like, you blind electrocute everything. Like, that seems pretty decent. Oh, and you can also have egg. There's probably a summon build as well between the fire and then the little cog boys. But what? 2 reds and 1 blue I'm missing? I don't know. It'd be what it'd do. I like this. I like the pale nails, though. Shooting the ghosties is pretty sweet. All right, what is the best way back to the void? I guess down... down here, but this all got sealed. Maybe I should go talk to, what's his name, Barrow or whatever, or Barlow? I don't remember. He works for the sister. Oh, homie's not here no more.
Magina Fora.
Fortune, I've acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts while on the diving bell below. By now, the task is likely completed. If you're open to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, then we'll continue to provide gladly.
Timbiayan.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Okay, so it is, I assume, back here at the bench. Oh, this is a sauna, dude. The new Dota patch dropped this week. I found it hilarious. The Spider Hero got a Quaalag style skin. Also a new Bard. Yeah, say they came out with trying to remember his name. I watched the video on it though. Largo, I think his name. You know, like Key Largo. It's like the whole song. When are they gonna add Kokomo?
Benny Frank. Da, Finestra.
All right, let's go. All right, so I have to get all the way back down there, huh? Man, this is a stretch and a half, but yeah, sure. Didn't even see homie. He was just hiding amongst all the garbage. I forgot that I can't act while I'm being sucked on, so yeah, honestly, kind of my own fault. I kind of forgot how these enemies fought. It's only been a hot while since we've been here. Yeah, so anyway.
Miofene?
Child, I hold the means to send. Let us meet one final time and quell this black rune of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find out there? Spider? An alien child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Nesvia?
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why home, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your heart and heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollowness, and in the void below all things. That darkness I will fear no longer. This is it, dude. This is a shocking reveal. The Hollow Knight. That's right. He's on back. Again, the game's called Hollow Knight. And there's a character, the Hollow Knight. Yeah, you can't hurt me. I got my flower, dude. Although this exchange makes me think that we're just gonna fight Lace again, and like Lace will become voidified, which, okay. She's been more or less set up as like my Gary Oak the whole time, so. With the chain of memories leading to this flower, you purge the darkness, knowing now that Kingdom Hearts is light. Kingdom Hearts.
Kestra.
Oh, yo, she ain't doing so well. Kingdom Hearts is a great game. I can't wait for 4 to come out in another 10 years. And another 10 years. I mean, I used to like Kingdom Hearts. Let me phrase that. Before I say anything, I used to like Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts isn't quite, I don't think it aged very well, personally.
Oh, is that magnet? Oh, wow. Okay, I should have known that she'd laid the trap afterwards. Okay. There's some really good story development after Kingdom Hearts 2, but most of the game just fell off a lot in the gameplay department. I mean, I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3, right? So I don't have much opinions of it. I just watched, I think I watched my cousin play it, and now that's about it. But I don't know. I think replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 is just not a good idea. I think the game aged like milk. Combat kind of sucks. It definitely is way better in Kingdom Hearts 2. But I also think following the story is absolutely convoluted because you have to play like 30 different games on like 10 different platforms. Covered it really good. Kingdom Hearts 1, the final mixed version, was vastly improved IMO. Having a new button for chess and specials was life-changing. I mean, I guess that's maybe it, right? I think I only ever played the original Kingdom Hearts 1 and the original Kingdom Hearts 2. I never played any of the, like, 2.8596374922103 version, right? So, like, I have no idea, like, all the things they added. But I would believe you if they like made the controls better, because I think that was one of the biggest things going back to the original. Is like the controls are kind of wonky as hell. Wow, that might have been the worst one. Holy cow. I just kept dashing into her. Dash! Okay. Yeah, I gotta really learn all the things she's planning on doing, so...
it. Damn, okay.
Dash, dash, twirl. Okay. The naming schemes for Game Mark definitely fell off the deep and leading up to 3. Ironically, the tech demo game 0.2 they released to show off the 3's engine was better than 3 by miles IMO. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the naming was per se an issue, personally, but I don't know. I was more so just not a big fan of just the story. The story sucks, so. There ain't no way I've already won. No shot. Hey, lady. Okay. Phase 2. Oh, hey, I saw her for a second. She's like actually not a void thingy. Okay, I was not ready for that. I'm out of tools, I just realized. Kind of the BM moved on her, not gonna lie. Yo, why you got your rump out like that, though? What are you doing? Oh. Yo, my flower is breaking. This ain't looking so good, team. Yo! Brother. Yo, why are you laughing? Sister of the Void. Defeat Lost Lace and free Farlem. Yo, where's my Mr. Mushroom? I did his mission. Where's my Mr. Mushroom? Oh, that's amazing. Passing the age. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Oh, yo. Big GG's, everyone. Oh, god damn. GG's if you got him in chat, everyone. Holy Toledo. Yo, did I get here for the credits? Yo, let's go. Welcome on in, Group of McEvil. Yeah, I'm done. I'm finished. We beat Act 3 and the actual true ending of the game. This is as over as it gets. Now we're in the waiting room for the CSRO's DLC that comes out next year, so. But hey, anytime is better than no time. How are we doing though, Gerber McEvil? Yo, this game's so good though. Holy cow. You know, the more I think about it, you have to refight Lace a few times. I mean, again, right? It's like she's the rejected child, right? Grandmother Silk just wants to bring back all the weavers. How dare they betray them? She makes her like perfect little being, and even then she's flawed. I mean, probably because she's entirely made out of silk, right? She's not a real bug. So what do? You fight Lost Lace, right? It's a void corrupted version. Kind of like how the Hollow Knight in the first game, right, is one of the many vessels that just finally was strong enough to hold in the Radiance. Obviously it goes horribly wrong because, you know, go figure. There's actually a couple of reasons, but... So it's kind of cool that Lace kind of does like a little bit of an inverse, right? Instead of being like a pale being is taken over her body, like the Radiance, the Hollow Knight, she's corrupted by the void. Although, shout out to the Knight, dude. The Knight showed up. He's living in the void. So yeah, so we definitely know with that appearance, this is definitely the, like, the Knight died ending, saving Hollow Nest. And now he's one with the void. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Yo, we are absolutely gonna meet again. Let's go, Team Cherry. Absolutely killing it. I thought you were gonna serenade the final boss given the game's name. No. That would be really funny though, if like at some point you have to play the needle in or whatever to like kill the boss. No, that was cool. Admittingly, I will say, it's cool that you got to refight Lace a couple of times, right? You meet her once in the little furnace area, then you fight her on top at the end of Act 2, and now you fight her at the end of the game. Like, I guess that's kind of cool, but you do get a little bit of boss fatigue. Like, I basically just fought the same boss like 3 times. So, and I guess they made this harder each time, like... But 43 hours, 34 minutes, and 28 seconds. You know, I could have had something really good going. This could have been 43, 34, 43. I should have delayed by a few seconds. Unbelievable. That's okay. 90 some odd percent though. So yeah, we're missing the whatever items. I got to build the rest of my house. But... Yo, big GG though. Big GG though. So what happens now? If I go back here, am I just gonna hang out at the bottom? I would assume, right? Yeah, so it puts me back at the last dive as the mission, huh? And 97%. And 97%. Absolutely, Peerlock. You're absolutely right. Can the puppies save me from here? Okay. I assume it updated the codex. Ooh, good call. You're absolutely right. There you go. Lost Lace. Silk Spun Child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one. The dog shall not take. Yeah, no, this is super cool. I mean, it's still super weird. I mean, honestly, it's kind of weird at the end. I guess what I kind of figure from the end, and, you know, take this, you know, this is purely my own baseless conjecture, right? This is off of what I saw in the game and how I'm interpreting it. So there might be a more defined answer somewhere, but the fact that Grandmother Silk's like, yo, you should get out of here. Like, take my child, right? Like, you were all my children, but she's like my direct child. I made her. The rest of them, you're some kind of offspring of an offspring of an offspring, right? Take my literal direct child and get the hell out of here. So she definitely donezo. Bye-bye. See you later, Grandmother Silk. But she's like, at least save Lace. So, I don't know. Minor redemption for someone whose entire goal was to completely mind, manipulate, and control every denizen of her kingdom via Silk. I mean, I suppose she's no different than the other pale beings, right? The whole deal with the pale king from the first game, right? Oh yeah, I can't get hurt. Honestly, that's fine. Void puppies would have been cool. Oh my god, yeah. If the little puppers were voided. That'd be wild. Evil puppies. I guess I'll go and grab that remaining like 3%. I've got all this stream time left. Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Like, unless of course we want to like sit there and do, I don't know, something.
Buenera.
But man, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this story was pretty good. I thought this was a lot. I thought Farloom as an area, this was a lot more entertaining to explore than I think Hollow Nest was. Now, like, admittingly, I think maybe because of a lot of the movement tech. Movement definitely feels like it was vastly improved in this game for sure. You got to do those randomizers. You're actually right. I think I was actually thinking about that, by the way. So what? I have 2 more randomizers to complete. I think what I'm gonna probably end up doing is, just because of the fact that the holidays are literally stealing my remaining days out of the year. Because like Christmas Eve, I'm not streaming. That's on a Wednesday. Christmas Day, definitely not streaming. That's on a Thursday. And then New Year's Eve, once again, still not streaming. That's on a Wednesday, right? So I am losing a lot of the rest of my days in 2025. I think tentatively my plan is, and I haven't finalized it, so bear with me, this might change. I might just do like a Sunday or a Monday stream and just cover those randomizers then, just so I can get them done and like be done, you know, put everything in 2025 behind us. Except for Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you're coming to 2026, but so what? I'm missing 2 red tools and a blue tool. I know we're missing the moss. 97% completion, dude. I don't even know. But I do got to do those randomizers. I do got to do those. You're absolutely right, though, Worst RNG. I wouldn't be opposed to starting a randomizer today. It wasn't for the fact that I've already burned like half the stream time trying to beat this game, so. 2026 Sauron Knights rise up. Yeah, no kidding. Are you kidding me? Bunch of bullies. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I can what? I can make some cash and upgrade my house in Bellheart. I don't know what these other things are though, right? Like, I'm also apparently missing some Hunter Journal stuff. I mean, again, I'm not even gonna at this rate. I don't know. I'm gonna call this a win though, but how do people feel? How do people feel if I just look up the remaining tools that I'm missing and I go pick them up? Or do you guys want me to painstakingly run around and just try and find them? But I gotta tell you, I'd have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Like, some of these are probably just like maybe here in the marrow, there's like a big old hole in the center. Here, why not? Let's do that. How about this? How about this? Before I like fully throw in the towel and just try and find these tools, let me go to spots that look like the map should be filled out, and like we'll work from there. I don't care, you do you. Okay, all right, I'll keep that in mind, Dark Hollow. Anybody else have anything to contribute as far as how they feel if I were to look up these tools or not? All right, so what about you, Worcester? Do you got any wise words? Well, nothing there. I really thought there'd be something, but I guess not. Is that really it? There's just money? Oop, I hear my puppers. Are you winning, son? I would say that I am. I beat the game. It's all over. I'm just now running around, just trying to 100% it, I guess. Let's go though, X3 Cross. How are we doing? Have I... Alright, so that was just, yeah, that's where we got money. Does it show the complete somewhere? Yes, I have an item that does that here. Let me run over to a bench. I can't believe there was a spot there. That's insane. I'm saying at 97% though. I'm saying 97%. Here, how about this? How about this? There's an ad that's about to come up anyway. Let me go ahead, stand, stretch, move around, check on my dog. I assume she's barking because someone exists in the world and it's, you know, they're not directly next to her. So I'm gonna go see what she's barking at. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I gotta play the like pre-roll avoiding ads so that you guys don't get blasted with a bunch of ads just in general. So we will come back and I guess I'll find the remaining 3%. I don't know. But yeah, more Hollow Knight Silksong here in a little bit. Yo, I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out, waiting. Really do appreciate it. Hey, let's hop back into some more Hollow Knight Silksong. I did adjust the stream title, by the way. You need to have people come in and they're like, "Oh, are you done with the game yet?" You're right. The game is complete. It's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I'm also being messaged to somewhere? Question mark? Oh, gotcha. It's not like a... Okay. Here. All right. 97%. Are you always jamming, or do you have it queued to start the jams on scene change? I can't figure out how to get that one right. I think at one point I had it set to autoplay whenever I swapped scenes, and then I changed it to just being manual, only because the be right back screen has also been used for like basically like I don't want to show gameplay, but I also don't want to show my full face, if that makes sense. So it's also like an intermission screen as well. In which case, I don't need to have music play during that period. So I just manually press it. There's like a world where I could make it be automated again, but I haven't done it. But yeah, there could be a world where like I can make it automated again though, but just I haven't done it. No real interest. It doesn't like do anything for me that like is overtly helpful, you know? It makes more sense to keep a manual for verse that I get it. Yeah, that's kind of just where it's at right now. Again, there's like probably a world where like it should just be automated, but I don't need it right now, you know? But yeah, no, I use a music player called Fubar 2000, and I just play the music from my desktop. So I'm not listening to it. Like if I press the play button, you would all hear it. Like it's mixed in as its own source, but yeah, I just use the music that I own, built the whole gaming playlist, and then it just kind of plays. The only time I have something playing on like another monitor, I usually hide out in some streams. You know, maybe randomly I'll like vote while I'm in the middle of streaming. Frankly, I don't even recommend it, honestly. It's a little detracting to like do something in someone else's stream while I'm in the middle of my own stream. Not to say it's like wrong per se. Like, if anything, it's probably not fair for you guys if I'm like goofing around. Like, I could see that, right? If you're like, wow, Patrick, why are you so distracted? I'd be like, oh, I'm just posting memes. Like, that's fair. Like, I should have my attention just here, but... I'm just shit posting, don't mind me. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm just over here being a goober. Wait, what? Oh, I did not realize I could just trade in a bunch of moss berries for big money, huh? Last 3%? Assuming this game goes to 100, right? The original Hollow Knight went past 100, but that's including DLC. So I don't know if this game will stop at 100 or maybe go to like 102%. I say that literally had Donkey Kong Country playing, right? That game's a 10. Playing the series is 306%, right? It's a 101, 102, and 103 for the first 3 games. I click a lot of buttons. I don't know what she's doing. The visions? Yeah, the visions hurt me, let me tell you. Oh, you're gonna transfuse it. The Druid's Eye. Oh, you upgraded it, yo. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form in the silk. Okay, I assume you just get more now. She just came? I don't know about that. Jesus. It's possible. She did seem very excited, but like, I don't know about that. What does that put me at? Am I at 90? Nope, still 97. Damn, okay. 881 though, huh? We almost have enough cash to just buy everything I need from... to like upgrade my house or whatever. That's a bit of a yikers. Are there any side quests, Goonies you're missing, other NPCs or whatever? That's kind of more or less what I'm talking about for the remainder of the percentage. Like, I'm more or less just sitting at a point now where, like, anything I want to hear. How about this? So the only things I know that I can do, I'm missing 3 tools, right? There is 2 reds and 1 blue. I don't know where they're at. I technically can still upgrade the bell heart, is another quest line I can complete. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? You did bring up a side quest. There is a side quest I haven't done, because I don't even know if it does anything except for pays me money. I could try that side quest. But here, how about this? So how about this? Let's... Here, I would like to... I like to repaint my house. Oh, yo. Actually, okay, let's do the objects first. I'll buy a desk. My house gets a desk now. But no, there's the courier quest. There's a courier's quest that drops off like the queen's like gland or something. I don't remember. All right, I'd like to set up lights in my house. I'm missing a few mementos. I don't quite know about the mementos. Oh, there's also Seth. He's kind of running around the map. Ooh, this was not here. Gramophone. The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be the finest. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there. For sale only to you. Oh, it's the, hey, thanks for getting me all that sweet music. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Also getting free money from the birds. Yo, see, look, I got my own little lights. Yeah, so Materium, what? I'm missing whatever Materium comes after Pilgrim Shawl, but before the Flint Gem. I'm missing whatever these courier items are. I assume they're like courier related missions, so whatever these are, I have to deliver. I'm missing, what, 4 relics? I have no idea where these could be. I have every cylinder, but that's cool. And now I'm missing 3 mementos. I assume 1 memento is probably collect every item. There's a memento for probably getting every hunter. Like journal entry. I don't know what this last memento would be. Like that one I'm a little unsure of. But cool. So the desk, okay, so the desk looks like it gave me more things to look at. So oh, the queen's egg. That's what it is. All right, queen's egg. Let's try this. So if I deliver this, 290 for the mission, huh? Sure. Memento Mori. Yeah, here we go. All right, deliver the queen's egg. Deliver to Sticks of Sinner's Road. So I had to just get the Sinner's Road, and I basically can't take like any damage. So we have speed up and all this other stuff. It's a Sinners, huh? All right, let's go. Can you fast travel? No, if you fast travel, any of the deliverables get like messed up, basically. I'm just gonna bump my head a bunch. I forgot that bumping walls is considered damage. Brutal. Okay. So I can't bump any walls. Hey, it broke? You want to try again? Yeah, I guess. Again, we're at like as high powered as we can possibly be, so I just gotta make sure I don't bump in the walls. I also assume I can't use the super jump either, as naturally using that jump requires me to bash my head into the ceiling. So we're gonna do a lot of natural running, okay? Give me the lore on the last time you bumped into an inanimate object IRL. That's a good question, actually. I'm kind of clumsy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've got like big feet, so they just kind of like hit things sometimes. Honestly, probably today, like, I'll be real. Like, probably, like, when I woke up and I was like, let's go put in my contacts and everything, I probably, like, ran my foot into something. Like, it would not surprise me. Alright, I have to get... This is, like, a really cringe spot that this has to go to, by the way. I just don't want to take any chances. You can probably vertical needle once, right? It doesn't have to be 0 damage delivery. Yeah, I could, so like, I could damage buffer if need be, but I'd rather just not take any damage unless like, I'm like in the home stretch, you know? This later area that I'm going to is very cringe, so. Yeah, so that guy hits me for 2 hits. That is omega yikers. Yeah, the classic one enemy does almost all of its health. Wow, that might be the literal worst thing that could spawn here.
Nesvir?
I brought a queen's egg.
Da, fenestra.
Okay, yeah, this is way easier now that I have all the upgrades. When I came here the first time to do this mission, I had like half the upgrades. I just could not like 1 or 2 tap everything. Yeah? Our nest is larger and the little queen begins her toil.
Fadastana.
As long as you don't kill me, you can do whatever you want. This guy's kind of a gooner. Also, yikes. Homie's like, let me just take all these bodies and just collect them up in my room. What if I talk to him now? What if he's like, you saw my stuff? Okay, well, guess not. That cursed. It's a little cursed. Okay, well, I didn't really get anything out of doing all that. Good to know. So what? I'm missing whatever's between straight pin and sting shard, and then whatever's between sting shard and long pin. Dark Hollow, didn't you tell me that I missed something that you had when you first played this game? I bet it's one of these. I bet it's one of these. These must be like a starting red tool, right? So the question is, where would a starting red tool spawn? If I know. Yeah, it did. Okay, I was like, I thought you said it. Okay, maybe it's time to go back and check out the starting areas. Starting area. Well, we've kind of gone through the marrow. Maybe it's... maybe in Hunter's March? Is there a spot on Hunter's March I skipped? It was an Act 1. Honestly, Dark Hollow, you can just tell me. Like, I'm at a point where I just want to hit the 100%, so if people have an idea where the remaining 2 red tools are and the blue tool, I will go to that location. I just don't know where they're at, and I'm not here to play where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. Like, again, the other things, like whatever the other mementos are, like that, don't tell me. The tools, I'd like to know where the tools are. It's the room with the metal gate in Birdland. The room with the metal gates in Birdland. So, like, right next to me? Obviously not directly next to me, but you know what I mean. You know what I should do? The next time I get to a, yeah, inside that building? Okay. The next time I get to a bench, I should put back on magnets to make money. Wasn't there like a swing there? They just removed it? Yeah, let's put back on, magnetic brooch. Just because, like, I'm gonna need cash to buy all the items, right? And it seems like more items are appearing now. Gramophone just showed up. So, I'm sorry, we're saying this is... Oh, not here. Whoops. Well, I can see why I never got that item, because it was literally guarded by a bird. I was probably like, wow, I hate this bird. I never want to go near him. That's it, right? It's not over here. All right, the threefold pin, flat layered weapon craft to be thrown in a set. Okay, so instead of throwing one forward, you can throw like triple kunais. Okay, so now there's 2 left. After Sting Shard, before Long Pin. I mean, I'd like to say that this is in the order that you receive them, but I don't think that's even true. Like this Volt Vessel I got way later than the Flint Slate, so maybe this is not by appearance. I don't know. Where would this last one be? Yeah, I don't know. Puppers! Let's go, puppers.
Hello, Meg.
Jeez, what the hell is this? The personal spa. Care to refresh yourself in a steaming spa, given your hard labors, I'm sure your shell would thank you for it. You know, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I'm done buying all this. All right, let's get the gramophone. And what the? Okay. I mean, I'm all for buying a spa. They really keep pushing this back. They're like, oh, you done finishing? You done finishing? So now I need, I need 1620, huh? I need 1400 more. Beta beta. Liquid lacquer. Better grind, maybe more quests in town too. I mean, this seems like they'll be the last wish. There's no more. A delivery, deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold for old bug up there that doesn't need it much. Serve us all he does, so we serve back. Great test for you, Miss Career. Most challenging challenge this. The liqueur to bring is sloshy slosh. Hard carry even for the best. I have met this maker. He's a long service. Worthy respect. I'll be glad to aid his efforts. What? Deliver liquid liqueur to the mask maker. The mask maker? Homie's like, damn, homie, I need a drink. Let me just go to the literal top corner of where there's infinite shit going on. Oh, we're going for it. Wow, this is a run and a half. Okay. I gotta be real careful. Is this even the best way? I'm trying to think what the best way is. I mean, what? It's probably climb the blasted steps, get across, run through the slab. This is awful. Holy sh... And I have 3 hits, huh? 3 hits and this thing is broken forever. I'll have to go back and do it again. Holy. That's brutal. Yo, you silking the song? I am. Yo, what is going on, Ransom Manners? We're actually all done with the silking of the song. Okay, who's that guy and why was he here? What the heck? Well, I actually just took 2 points of damage. Holy cow. All right. No, we're just going for 100% now. Mostly because this is gonna be the last stream of Hollow Knight Silksong until CSR's DLC comes out, so. But how are you doing though, Ransom Nanners? Hopefully all is well. Not much, I'm just working on tabletop game stuff, but yo, congrats on the end game stretch. Yeah, as I say, we're done. Final boss was kind of a pushover. I mean, I kind of ran my head into the boss a few times, but that's okay, you know, for science. You gotta learn what moves they're gonna do, or else. Yeah, learn with your head about bashing your head in the stuff. Basically. The boss had new moves I had never seen before. Wow, you're cringe, and I hate you. Oh, all right. I get 3 hits with this flower, huh? Or I guess in this case, not a flower, it's liquor. I mean, this must be the last courier thing I need, right? If I beat this mission, I'll just get this as the last bit of my memento. This should be the last wish. I have no other NPC I could talk to. Everyone else is more or less still like cheering me on the win, so. All right, is there another way to get up to the slab? Like, I could, in theory, go through the underworks. This seems incorrect, though. Like, the underworks is kind of a yikers location. Like, all my homies hate going there. I could try, though. Like, I run through the underworks, and then I come up through the white... There's no way. No way. This is worse the more I'm talking about it. All right, let's go drop off the Cerveza Cristal.
Buenera.
Wishka.
Thank you, Chakra. Chakra's a homie. If they made like a DLC that added like Chakra, like the individual Chakra lore, that'd be cool. You're asking what is Ransom Nanners tabletopping? I think they have been working on their D&D world. But it may be something different. Make my own strategy. Oh, you're right. You also did have, you are working also on a strategy game. I did actually catch that stream for a bit. You're right. Give me the lore on what's the best fruit juice to drink? Damn, that's a good answer. I think it depends what you want. I think if I had to have an everyday, like, Patrick, you go to the, it's gonna be dispensed instead of water coming out of your water filtrated refrigerator, like it's juice. I gotta have this every day. I like apple juice. I like apple juice. I think apple juice is a very, like, clean, you can have it every sort of day kind of deal, right? Orange juice is pretty close to it. I like orange juice. I really like citrusy juices. So that's why I'm saying like apple juice is definitely like number one. Orange juice like a close second. But if you're like, Patrick, I get any juice. I like grapefruit juice. I know it's probably unpopular, but I like grapefruit juice. I think grapefruit juice, very tasty. I'm a big fan of it. I also have like the taste buds of like a 80-year-old man. So, you know, give me like cherry Pop-Tarts and grapefruit juice and I'm fucking rocking and rolling, dude. But, oh, and if I can't get grapefruit juice, then maybe like cranberry juice then. Like, those are probably the big two. The big two is grapefruit juice and cranberry juice. Give me those. If I get those, we're fucking popping off, brother. If I can't get those two, damn, we're not popping off. We're like anti-popping off, actually. But yeah, again, I think it matters in the situation. I think situation permitted, I'm probably taking grapefruit juice or cranberry juice first. And if it's like a everyday sort of thing, right? Like I need to have like whatever amount of like fruit sugars in my diet. Like, I guess like apple juice will do. Or orange juice. But again, I think context is king. But yeah. Ransom, a lot of my D&D work is on ice. I've worked so hard, far ahead, and the highs got sessions happening less frequency. That's also 100% fair. Okay, I was like, I got rid of that guy. He's gonna ruin my day otherwise. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me catch up with Chad here in a second. Okay, sorry. Let me pause. My bad. All right. Jack saying hello. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Speaking of, yeah, you're the one asking the questions, right? God, I love apple juice. Apple juice is great. Yo, citrus juice rules, but too much acid will catch up with you. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I don't drink a lot of citrusy juices too much. It'll definitely, like, you know, destroy my insides, so. Yo, cranberry juice is pretty good. Yeah, I say cranberry juice, pretty good. Big fan. How do I feel about prunes? I can't say I remember the last time I've had prune juice or just prunes as a whole, so I don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other, but pomegranate juice goes hard as far as the tart juice goes, but it's expensive AF. Yeah, I like legit pomegranate juice. Yeah, it's definitely pricey for sure. If you get like the Ocean Spray fake stuff, it's fine, it's whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't had grape juice in a long time. Yo, grape juice? I do like grape juice a lot too. Talk about like a Ocean Spray or like a Welch's. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that stuff like coats your mouth with like some kind of filament where it doesn't feel right anymore while it's there. But best believe, for a period of time, do I like that sensation. I think grape juice is really good too. I mean, I'm just a big fan of juice. I think juice is just really tasty. So, I just don't really drink a lot of juice anymore, quite frankly. It's just a lot of unnecessary sugars that I don't need. Now, I say that in the face of the fact that, like, as of lately, I've been ordering this, like, already completed Starbucks creamer for my coffee lately, and I really need to just stop buying it because talk about literal fucking sugar. It's literally fucking sugar, so it's absolutely destroying me, so. But like, yeah, it's like one of those like Starbucks pre-done creamers where like it tastes like a caramel macchiato, you know, without actually doing all the work of actually making a fresh caramel macchiato. It's pretty epic. All right, I know there's a bump here on the wall, so I gotta be careful. But yeah, I don't know. So that's my opinion. That's my opinion. That's the lore on the best fruit juice. IMO. Yo, who's fucking sugar? That's a good. That is a good question. Who's doing the deed? Which one of you sickos is it? Okay, so I need to climb. Oh, jeez, dude, this is like a brutal climb. I gotta say, it's really cool. I'm in a very bad spot. Sugar is what they used to call me in high school. Is that so? I didn't like it. Okay, so we gotta keep heading up. So now I gotta go across, then up. Oh god, I really thought he caught me. I was like, bruh. It's fine, just take no, I just gotta take just no damage. Forehead, how hard could it be? All right, so let's take me through the slab. I know these guys wake up and there's like nonsense along the way. Return the slab or suffer my consequences. Okay. Mount Faye is directly below, huh? an area I haven't been to. Mistakes were made, everyone. I am gonna turn around. Was there actually a new Courage season? I heard a rumor of it, but never got confirmation. Like Courage Cowardly Dog? I'm not gonna lie, everyone. I think I like Giga screwed up. I think I Giga screwed up. As in, I don't actually know how to get back up, and I'm pretty certain if I do the big jump, it breaks. Yeah, this is like really bad that I fell down here. I'd go right based off the map. I think I have to. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Well, bad news, everyone. I can't go that way, so I guess I'm going this way. Okay, so this guy is blocking the way that I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. Oh, buh. That is, you know, it's kind of wild to me that I'm still finding all this nonsense, but whatever. What's our percentage at? We're at 98% gamers. Let's go. Okay, I just gotta bring the beer. I don't even know what's a good... I have to climb this naturally, I just realized, because of the fact that if I use the ascend ability, I bonk my head, so... That is not the way to go. Is it one bonk and you're out, or you get free one? So if basically the liquor has 3 HP, and on the third hit it breaks, so I can only take 2 hits. And if I do my soar ability, I know it does too much damage. Like it'll break the whole thing. Like it does 3 points of damage. Only because it's considered like collision or whatever damage. At least there's no frostbite. True. You are actually right though. It would be a little unfortunate if I had to deal with that as well. So I can't go that way because there's spikes on the wall. Yikes. Okay, so I have to go. I have to go the hard way. As I'm finding out. The ice water immediately breaks it. Wow. Okay, that is savage. Okay, well, I have to perfect the rest of this now. Wow, that's really tragic that the ice water counts. So it's doing the frostbite? I mean, it makes sense. Like, mechanically speaking, right? Like... Okay, so that one requires the ascending trick to complete. I have to do this perfectly. Holy. I think there's actually something there, but honestly, I'm just gonna wait to come back to do it. We're just casually floating. It's fine. Maker, I have brought you your Cerveza Cristal. God, the shield, but the bat. May Barloom fresh faces gleam bright. Oh, let's go.
I get together. Yoda Gagara, Youngkin Sendera.
Okay. I don't think I can ascend back up this, can I? All right, let's just go down. God damn it. Yeah, I played right at the end there. Did we make it? We did. I was successful on delivering the Cerveza Cristal. Puppers. All right. I thought there was something there. Guess not. No shot. I did not realize I was literally that close. Okay. What? Huh. All the people were speaking, Groucho. I was like, why'd say to climb? Alright, give me that personal spa, dude. I need my own spa day. Alright, I just have to paint my house and that's it. We'll have everything that I can do. At least I see. Oh. Ooh, I didn't mean to summon those. My bad. Alright, yeah, and you just have courier missions that I've already completed. There's 2 relics and what? I think I'm missing 4 now. Oh no, I had 4 I was missing. I need 2 more. Oh, interesting. So I got all the bone scrolls, all the Weaver effigies, all the coral commandments, and I'm guessing there's rune harps. Sure. Go to my house, check on the birds. Thanks, birds. Yo, my own spa. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Queen's adding the liquid liqueur, okay. So what, I'm missing 1 material? What the hell could I be missing? It's crazy. Now there's no pervs that can peep on you. That's true. That's true. That's true. And the guy was kind of a certified freak. Oh, can I listen to the... Uneducated guess, but maybe a material from Berry Girl? Who is Berry Girl? Like the Mossberry Druid? I've already gotten the item from her between Mossberries and Mossberry Stew. Who's Berry Girl? It was me, Berry. Oh, did you get all the moss? Yeah, I apparently had all the moss. I just had to talk to her through all of her dialogue. And she upgraded my Druid's item to the Druid's eyes. Now it's a better version of it. I haven't tried it, but the fact that it's based off of me taking damage, I'm not crazy about it. Just win the forehead. Maybe Fu Guy's another quest? No, I already looked. They're only the generic items, which I already have marked. They're here, Courier Swag. So he only has Courier Swag left now. The way how this is set up, the fact that this is what, Flint Gem and Craft Metal, and then Spine Core, this feels like this is something either materialistic or maybe a part of the Pilgrim Shawl, right? Maybe there's another item effect. But I'm at 98%. I don't know. I'm missing 2 tools. How about this? I'm gonna look up what these tools are. I've got about 50 some odd minutes, and then stream is over, and I'm more or less just not gonna really come back to this game until the DLC comes out. So let's just clean up the tools that I'm missing. I will be looking up the tools if... So you could be like, wow, Patrick, you cheated. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry that I've gone through an absolutely ginormous map and I don't know where the remaining tools are. Couldn't tell you. Sorry, I like checking Discord messages. I got a bunch of messages all of a sudden. And I'm assuming it is Bunk Garbo. Alright, so the item I'm missing, by the way, so let's see. Straight pin, 3 full pin sting shard, and before long pin. The item is called the tacks. They are short tacks designed to be scattered across the ground. You must complete a quest? Excuse me? Yo, good luck, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Huh? But you're lurking either ways. Yo, thanks for the lurk, X3 Cross. Here, sir, I'm just doing one little thing beforehand. Okay, sorry. Getting rid of a heckin' bot, dude. All right, so it's called Roach Guts. I was supposed to talk to Kroll and Benjin in Sinner's Road. As Kroll and Benjin are found dead in Act 3. Uh-oh. Can I not acquire this item then? That's a real rut-row raggy if this is true. Wait. Hold on. They are found dead. No shot, brother. Oh, I got those early game. They're insane. The tax. I mean, the concept sounds pretty cool, right? As long as it sounds what I would assume, right? Just lay a bunch of traps on the ground, like caltrips and things. So I have to get up the center road. I think they exist in this room. So they're dead, huh? Well, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, let's find out though. I mean, maybe, would they really lock me out of this item if I just didn't do the quest? I remember, who told me? I think when Chloe was in here, they were commenting that none of the items are missable. I would presume you could find the bodies on the NPC and loot their corpses. I mean, it's possible, right? I mean, what? The Dice Bro apparently died, and like on his corpse, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized. Dice Bro died, right? And then his body, well, it got looted by those shitters, but you know what I mean. But yeah, maybe it's just like, oh, hey, you didn't do the quest. Here you go. The items are just on him. Or maybe I have to explore their body, and then once I go there, maybe the one guy's like, haha, look at me. I love, you know, grave robbing, right? All I know is this is kind of a big bummer. If I'm just literally locked out at getting all the tools. All because I failed to do this mission. Brutal. You off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, hey, thanks for hanging out for so long, Jack. I really do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. I almost landed in the Garbo. All right, so they are down below. Wait, are they not here? Oh, they're not here. Whoops. I definitely went to the wrong spot. And that's unfortunate. Although... Made a horrible mistake there. Yo, homies are dead. Oh my god. Well, I can't say I did every quest, because literally the game says, hey, if you don't save them. Yeah, apparently the quest is that you had to run around and kill a bunch of those muck roaches and get their meat. Wow. Yeah, in Act 3, Coral and Benjen are found dead. If the wish has not been completed, you may find the tax on their claimed corpse. That's sad, dude. I kind of feel bad now. I mean, like, they're kind of dickheads, but, like, damn. All right, and then I need whatever is after the vault. But before the wreath, the quick sling. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Yo. Okay. It is found. It is found in a hidden area in Bile Water. Oh, Jesus. You know, that's crazy. Where do I gotta go? In Bile Water? According to this map. Actually, according to this map, where the f am I? Where? Oh, it's right here? It's right here. There's a hidden spot here. Got it. That's wild to me. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. That's so whack. All right. I have to go back to Bile Water no matter how we spin this. Bile Water has another save point. There was a save point here the whole time and I had no idea. Really goes to show how gray Bile Water was. I heckin' love. Who knew Bile Water had all the good stuff? I know, right? I think for my safety and your guys' safety, I'm gonna put on the... Oh wait, the wreath is a blue? God, I hate this. All right. Sure. Blue wreath and I don't even know what to go with it. What's some technology to help me? Maybe Wisp. Just have the Wisp defend me, you know? Absolutely legendary, though. I actually cannot believe there's a hidden area. I mean, I should have known, right? Why would Bile Water not have hidden stuff? Maybe it's hiding a mommy spider boss somewhere. That's what we needed. We need more mommy spider bosses. Okay, I cannot pogo off that. Oh, whoops. Hi, I was supposed to go to the next area. Acquire all tools. Can you believe that they're like, yo, what if we just keep thinking there's secrets and then we're gonna release a trap? This is a very bile water move if I've ever seen one. Holy. All right, apparently there is... I cannot believe... I'm not even done finding all the secrets in this area. So across this area, there is... That's crazy to me. Where is this? Okay, I guess I have to maybe unlock it from the other side. There's a bench behind that wall, though. Maybe it's just like you must enter from one end or whatever. It's crazy to me. Don't ever swim in all the water to scour for curse. Yeah, right. Don't forget that you're in bile water. Okay, so... Only bile water would actually hide. They would actually hide something. That is so crazy. Better hide it in the goo, dude. Their shell are ours, their soul are ours. Our hate is forever. Jesus, what? Okay, and that's why. Okay, so that unlocks that. Just casually a bunch of corpses, I guess. No biggie. This puts me to 100%, I guess. They definitely consulted with Miyazaki in this zone. Oh, is that the Dark Souls? You know, honestly, all things considered, bile water, it may be like the worst area in this game. It's fine. It's honestly not even that bad. Like the real crime is that like the save area, there's basically my run back was from here all up to there. And the fact that they hid, like hiding the save, brutal. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. But some people are just sickos, you know? Absolute sickos. $520. All right, hold on. Let me go make some money, and I can buy the last thing for my house. I can paint my house.
Karama! Sheska! Karama! Lera!
All right, you can either make it red, white, black, brown, or blue. I kind of like the idea of red. I got a red cloak when I go to red.
Hello, Slam. Hello, Meg.
So I'm missing one materium, huh? 2 harps. And they're still painting my house.
Regina Fora.
100%, huh? I'm missing 3 encounters, though. So there's something after Garpit and Skrill. And then there's these 2 back to back. here after Farlid Diver, and Scardillard. Or Shardillard, sorry. Corndilly. Oh, I'm missing memory lockets? Okay. I mean, here, I'm curious. What do Steam achievements look like? Without looking, I'm curious to see what Steam achievements I'm still missing for this game. I have 45 of 52. I assume a number of the achievements have to do with beating this in Steel Soul mode, and then probably also do Steel Soul speed run. There's probably a speed run achievement. Okay, here you go. So locked achievements. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. All right, we gotta run back. We'll run back and we'll refight Lost Lace for the homies. Probably missing the item to max out your tools achievement. Well, otherwise it's Hunter's Memento. Beat the game under 5 hours. Achieve 100% and finish under 30 hours. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode and achieve 100% completion in Steel Soul mode. And there's one hidden achievement. Damn, dude. Oh, okay. Well, I probably never would have done the hidden achievement. Honestly, kind of sicko behavior, if you ask me. Kind of sicko behavior, if you ask me. So what is this? Hold on. Completion? I just want to double check something. Cause I'll fight Lost Lace again for the completion achievement. Oh, interesting. You actually don't need the memory lockets. They're not a part of 100%. So for 100% of the game, you must get every tool. Every tool is worth 51% total. You need every silk ability. That's 6% total. You need all of the upgrades, which is 8%. So crafting kit in the tool pouch. Silk hearts, that's 3% for each of them. You need to unlock every crest, which I have. Every ability, which I have at 6%. Every mask shard. There's 5 mass upgrades. So that's 5%. Silk spools, I have all those. That's 9%. And then the needle upgrades. You must upgrade all of the needles, which is another 4%. And then finally, you need to bind Eva and complete the red memory for Everbloom. Okay. So memory shards are not a part of it. Yeah, sure. Let's go beat Lost Lace. What's the hidden one? Oh, do you want to hear the hidden one? This will be spoilers. Big spoilers. The hidden achievement is, and I'm giving you a forewarning now. You must defeat Grandmother Silk, so the Act 2 boss, while in the curse state. So if you remember the crest, the witch crest, there's the not completed version where like you're basically naked and you can't heal and all that shit. You have to be in that weakened state and beat Act 2. Which is honestly kind of gross. I ain't gonna lie. That is a gross thing to ask a player to do. I like the challenge though. That is pretty cool. I assume you probably get a special ending for doing that, you know? Like that's probably why that achievement exists, is probably because Team Cherry thought, hey, I bet if someone beats the game in this literal nerf state, we should play a cutscene. I assume, if anything, it's probably a little similar to what we had to go through with the like, if you get the Act 2 ending where you kill Grandmother Silk and you bind her. It's probably like that ending, where like, except the difference is probably, you know, you have been cursed has taken over. Ergo, you know, I don't think a cursed being should probably have all that power. That's what I would guess the ending is, but tough to say. But cool. We'll get the hundo achievement, and then that'll probably be it for the game. I might at some point, like off stream, go and get the like whatever other things I'm missing at some point, but like I'm not in a rush, you know. Again, this game is still phenomenal. It's done. This game has done everything I could have asked for. Like, this game is very good. For me, it's very hard to make a sequel that's just really good. Like, I think people could easily continue playing the original Hollow Knight and be satisfied. Honestly, I think the combat, it's crazy to think that the combat in that game feels so much different. I think when I played Hollow Knight, I was very... Like, obviously, I was Unga Bunga, go strength mode, but, like, I was very meticulous in how I fought combats. It was very much a battle of, like, weight and strike. Where, like, in this game, you were given a lot more, like, build diversity, so... So, definitely pretty cool. Also, Divine Sonic getting Volo, Guide the Monsters. Actually, super, like, niche question. Divine Sonic, can you re-redeem that MTG card for me? I can't actually test my own command. Like, it'll always give me the like the command that I want from it, and I added a cooldown reminder to it. So like if someone were to like, because like I've told people you can't just spam it. But like I have no like actual like check in place. I added a check to be like, hey, here's the timer, let you know. Divine Sonic, you're gonna have to wait 516 seconds. Okay, cool. All right, so it did in fact work. Cool. All right. Yeah, when I type an MTG card, I override the cooldown, so I can just keep getting cards left and right. Gotcha. Okay. So it does work. It does work now. Cool. Thank you. All right, dice. Speed boost. All right. Let's do this fight again. I'm pumped. I do like this though. It is kind of funny that she is the Hollow Knight of this game. Except instead of like a pale being inside of her, it's the void. You fought the rest, now face the best. Go hook. Schmovin', 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 schmovin'. Still, I gotta tell you, I don't know why they went like Giga Thicko mode on Grandmother Silk here. Like, she fell over and they're like, dump her. Like, I don't know how necessary it was for dump her, but it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I did not know she had the, if you connect with the, like, Blade Storm ability, she just hits you with the nothing personnel. Kind of cool, actually. Kind of cool. The more you learn, dude. The more you learn. Yeah, $1 million question, I think, is going to be, is this a game that I would revisit and do Steel Soul mode on? Because, like, the original Hollow Knight, I've actually never beaten that game Steel Soul mode. I've never really, I still only have, like, a drive to play that game deathless. I could probably play it deathless. I just never really cared to. And I wonder if this is another game where, like, I wonder if I would even like doing it. That kills me. Shit. Yeah, Omni Slash. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, Lace, like, pulls out the full-on, like, cutscene Omni Slash. Okay.
Astra.
I guess I do like the fact, though, the ending of this game, like, obviously, Team Cherry made it a point that, like, in Hollow Knight, like, there is no real ending. Each one of those can be interpreted as a type of ending. It's kind of cool so far that, like, so far this game only seems to have one canon ending, which is like, hey, save Lost Lace. So, and like what? She survived. She survives out of this whole thing, right? The Knight doesn't. The Knight, like, we, with this game sequel and the whole Godseeker content, we know that, like, the Knight did not make it. You know, he took one for the team, right? He became part of the Void, beat Absolute Radiance, rock and roll McDonald's, you know? Also, another magic card. I know the first thing I got was Volo Guide to Monsters, cool. But you also got Magda, Brazen Outlaw, also a good card. No, Patrick, I'm pretty sure the real ending was when we gathered the Dragon Balls and used our wish to revive G-Force in the Polished Crystal run. And everyone lived happily ever after. There's no fucking way that ever happened. What? I'm pretty certain it's a canon event, right? Like, you either are happy or G-Force is alive. You can't have both. You decide. And don't be like, but I'm happy when G-Force is alive. Oh yeah. Oh, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. It ain't ever gonna happen. We should get the Dragon Balls though. Hell yeah. Yo, big fucking GG's though. Oh, and yo, Mr. Mushroom. I snoozed the ads, by the way. I just want to see the Achievo come up telling me I got 100%. I'm really glad, by the way, Mr. Mushroom over here telling me. He's like, don't worry, there's gonna be another game. I hope so. I hope so. Honestly, shouts to Team Cherry. Only bangers. So, am I gonna get my 100% achievement? Or, Hey, I doubt it. The 100% achievement? Or what are we doubting? Wait a minute. Or are we doubting Team Cherry? Because that's fucked up. Doubt everything. Oh, shit. Only way both can happen is if you're under the infinite Tsukuyomi? Oh shit, dude. Heckin' Naruto, dude. Matthew Trabiani is Trobio? Dude, my guy, your name is in the character's name. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. I just want to see the Achievo. If I don't get the achievement, then yeah, maybe like I have to get everything in the Memoriam as well. And maybe the wiki's just wrong. The wiki lied. And of course, we can't forget all of our great Kickstarters. And Seth Goldman. Yeah, rip, dude. The dude literally died. Exclamation Patrick didn't want Hundo the Game-O. That should be a command. One big long command name. just that entire statement. Look at that. All right, Hundo. There you go. There's my achievement. Perfect. Get 100%. Super nice.
Space.
That was amazing. Yo, shouts to Silksong though. This game's amazing. Big fan. Highly recommend playing both the first and this game. All right, let's go to the schedule. Let's talk about what is coming up. Oh, banana. And let's go find someone in the raid, yeah? Yo, thank you so much, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hey, guess what? I've got more games. Like next Tuesday, at least for, we know for, so I should go over this. For a fact, this is next week's schedule. There should be an asterisk on the screen though, because there might be more, we'll see. But tentatively Tuesday, that's right, more heckin' Dark Souls Remastered. I got the Lord Vessel. I can warp jutsu around the game. I went down to the catacombs and now there's like a, I don't know, land of giants. I already forgot the name. Point is, I gotta go travel and get like 4 giga boss souls. So I'll go find them and give them the old rough tutnin. So big chest ahead jutsu. Yeah, yo, absolutely. So yeah, that's the plan. Next Tuesday, big gaming with Dark Souls. So that'll be a ton of fun. Next Wednesday, it's Christmas Eve. I will be taking my liberty of not streaming. I'm gonna spend some time with family. Christmas Eve, it's sort of like a holiday tradition, so I'm gonna do that. So if you are looking for me, I will not be around Wednesday. I'm so sorry. That's okay. I mean, I might be like on Discord if like the night ends, but like I'm not streaming. So I guess exclamation Discord, right? Maybe I'll hang out on Christmas Eve when like everything's all good. But who knows? Also, what is this? Big chest, big sword, big. Patrick is not streaming to deliver the presents to all his followers. No. I'm actually going to be opening up all the presents all of my followers got me. And if I don't get a present from a follower, banned forever. Forever. And I mean forever like Pokemon the movie forever. Like a big 4. I don't got time to spell out the word 4. Just saying. He's gonna give me a big present? No. No, I will not. You can have my coal? Oh, yo. Listen, how else am I gonna have fucking ribs, brother? I gotta put that on the coal briquette. Anyway, yeah, point is, Christmas Eve is Wednesday. I will not be streaming. Thursday is Christmas Day. I'm also not streaming. Again, I am reserving the right to spend time with my family. So I'm gonna do that instead. So you are gonna miss me on Wednesday and Thursday. I should comment though. I don't have the little marker there, but I guess I could put it up now. Not this Friday, obviously not tomorrow, but next Friday is the last game night of the month of the year 2025. So mark it in your calendar, December 26th. That is game night. We're gonna be playing more video games. It'll be a lot of fun. I haven't 100% decided. No one's really said what game that they want to play, so we'll probably still default to like Jackbox, Dungeon Box, yada 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 box. You know, just the usual. Another last bit. This is the last thing. This is the asterisk little comment. He says Dota 2 it. Listen, I'll reinstall it. I'm in. They have a new guy, dude. They added like, I don't know, the Big Lebowski to the game or something. I don't remember. Anyway, there's an asterisk though. I haven't 100% decided yet, but I still have randomizers I have to finish by the end of the year. And turns out I'm just basically out of stream days. It's like literally on Tuesday is all I have left. So I might do a bonus stream on Sunday or Monday of the next following Sundays or Mondays. Again, I have 2 randomizers I have to beat. So I might stream on those days. So definitely just keep your ears to your phone, be ready, notified. But I will let you all know, and I will definitely know in the Discord. I will say, hey, by the way, I am streaming this day. Beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, boom. So, but yeah, I will find a day. I just haven't decided to wait. But either way, just full refund those. But one is for worst RNG and one is for you, Divine Sonic. I can't refund those. That's illegal. I only refund if I lose. And I'm not gonna lose if I don't try. So I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna try and stream an extra 2 days before the end of the year. So I'll find out what day. But it'll probably be a Sunday or Monday, realistically. If it does end up being like a Saturday, it's possible, but unlikely. But anyway, I've been rambling for too long, so that's the plan. So next week, Tuesday, only one guaranteed stream, which is Dark Souls Remastered, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. But let me send you guys over to someone. Let's see who's online, gaming, hanging out, all that stuff. Yo, thanks for the stream code. Yo, you know what, Worst Energy? Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, let's see who's online, who I can send you guys over to. Now, you guys remember Super Smash Bros. Brawl?
Yes.
Oh, yo, how about this? How about this? You know what? Just like how I was running around farming to find the remaining tools, how about this? I'm gonna send you guys over to Cherry. Cherry Me Not. They are on the grind. Holy cow. They are looking for a shiny Poochiana. Everyone deserves a puppy for Christmas. By the way, actually, this is a real disclaimer. Don't give people pets for the holidays. There are way too many times people impulsively buy an animal and then it ends up in a fucking shelter. Don't be that. Don't be that guy. Do something digital, like a shiny Poochiana. At least then you're not gonna, ruin a dog's life. Right? 'Cause it's a video game. Anyway. Oh, good hook. I got dead serious there for a second. I really don't like when people gift animals. Unless you know for a fact they are ready for an animal. And even then, you shouldn't be gifting them. They should buy their own animal. Anyway, we're gonna rate Cherry. Cherry, friend of the stream through Worst RNG. They play, I'd say, a lot of Pokemon, but they also have been doing this kind of puzzly little side scroller as well. So I don't have quite a big read just yet on all things Cherry related, but I do know it does include Pokemon, and all my homies sort of like Pokemon. Let's fucking go. So let's go over. Let's wish Cherry best of luck on their shiny hunt. Maybe our raid power will give them the opportunity to catch said mon. If you'd like to join us for the raid, hey, go ahead, copy the first message if you're not subscribed. It is the Raid Rocket. Yo! If you are subscribed, yo, thank you so much. You should copy the second message, the Funky Kong. Yo! Both work, both do the same thing. Just one of them is just, funkier than the other. So I'll give you a chance here to copy and paste. But yeah, again, next Tuesday, Dark Souls Remastered. No stream Wednesday, no stream Thursday. Maybe bonus streams at some point. I don't know. Still haven't finalized it. And again, rating Cherry, friend of the stream, shiny hunter extraordinaire. And that's it. I got nothing else. So thanks again, everyone watching, chatting, hang out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.